New member, welcome. Hello, chat. Merry Christmas, y'all. Good to see you all here. Welcome to Transport Fever 2. It's been a while since we played it, but I wanted to go back to some wonderful missions on some beautiful tropical islands. You know, kind of a little different of our winter wonderland most of you happen to find yourself in. But Merry Christmas. Thank you very much, Robin, for the 4 months as a raptor egg. And Andromedus for the raptor egg, and also we have somebody else who has been a little... Oh, wait, is this an... Oh, no, it's a milestone. Yes, we have Fiber, who's been a little raptor for 2 months as well. Thank you guys for your support. Welcome back. Merry Christmas to you all. Things are going great for me. I hope they're going good for you, too. Merry Christmas. Welcome back. And, yeah, happy holidays, everybody. We're almost to New Year's, too. And thank you very much, very, very much for a wonderful year on the channel. We hit 1 million subs. We have... over 3,000 people who've smacked that join button now, and a lot of people in our Discord, which, by the way, there was a big O giveaway on the Discord. I just dropped some more keys for a game, so if you haven't joined already, the Discord, !Discord, or check the description. And everybody, make sure you read the description in its entirety for all the FAQ on things that you might not know, or links that you might be interested in. And lots of stuff on there to give away. I have more giveaways to do today and tomorrow and for the rest of the year, because I know people are busy before Christmas, getting last-minute gifts and traveling, and some people celebrate some things on Christmas Eve and Christmas Day and the day after, and there's Boxing Day, and many of you guys travel before the New Year's and stuff, so... Anyway, we're just going to chill out with some Transport Fever 2 today, and then later today we're going to go play in Planet Coaster. I figured we'd build a little amusement park there, and we'll try some missions here in Transport Fever 2, because I love the campaign of this mission. By the way, this game... and mini games are on sale for like 50% off on Steam. This game's on sale for 20 bucks. If the campaign is 10 bucks and the free play mode is 10 bucks, that is the perfect price. There are so many missions to this game.
Mankind is constantly creating amazing new inventions.
Yeah, there's 6 missions. Wait, is that true?
The new century has all kinds. Mallorca.
Yeah.
A peaceful island.
So there's 3 chapters, 6 missions per chapter, not to mention an astronomical amount of like mods and stuff for like every train, every plane, every automobile, and all sorts of different ways to play. It's a wonderful game. I wanted to get more DLCs for missions and stuff because I think they're absolutely stellar, but North America, Europe, and Asia are all in the game, as well as many other older trains and, you know, like special trains from like the Soviet Union, or like the steam trains of like the 30s and 20s and 50s and stuff like that. It's a good game. It's a really, really good game. So make sure you add a lot of stuff to your wish list if you've been waiting to get some stuff. Today's the day. Steam's got some big stuff. Don't forget, Epic Game Store also has a free game today, and you can also get a coupon for $10 off any game on Epic. So if there happens to be a game that's on sale for like 30 bucks, you can add the $10 off for it and get it for like 20 bucks off or whatever. Like, for example, let's say, you know, like Far Cry or something. I don't know if that's on sale or not, but it's a fantastic game. You may as well, like, go peek around and go, you know, go shopping. You know what I mean? And by shopping, I don't mean just to look to buy. I mean, like, compare and make smart choices, so that way you feel good about your purchase, because that's even better than, like, enjoying the game is feeling like you got away with a steal. Jason Miller, thank you very much for becoming a little raptor. Poglad, Merry Christmas to you. I hope your year has been wonderful, Poglad. And I hope you had a good Christmas so far today. Joyous Christmas to me. Bro, I ate so much food last night, and I have leftovers. And I've been invited to even, like, drop by and grab even more leftovers, to which is like, not leftovers, but, like, Christmas meal times 2. The sequel. And it's like, I don't know if I can stand that. Maybe I'll go for some desserts or something like that. Francois, thank you very much for your 8 months as a raptor egg. All right, we're going to get started. I'm going to play some of the campaign here. There's 2 maps that I know of that are really cool. There's one in, like, the 60s to the 70s, like 65 to 75, that takes place off the coast of France, I think. And you make a beautiful little vacation island for everybody between, like, Zurich, Frankfurt, and, like, somewhere else. And then there's also one where we go to make coffee in the island of Java in Asia, and I think it's a train-based mission in like the 1800s or like the early 1900s, so it should be good times. Food leftovers? Yeah, leftover Christmas food. Well, I mean, I already got ham and scalloped potatoes and like green beans and stuff here. I'm like set for the rest of the year. Like, I think I'm just gonna like buy some food just to mix it up a little bit. You know what I mean? But you know, like I'm set for the rest of the year for food. Holy crap! Celebrating the 8th Christmas with you? Oh man, Harry, you were like 7 or 8? No, effing 8. Harry's been here forever. What a lad that kid is. It's been cool to see you grow up, man. You're a good kid, man. Thanks for giving me hope in young people. Hi there, Stormy Cat. Good to see you. Hello, Merry Christmas, everybody. Very nice to see you all here. And Francois, thanks again for the 8 months as a raptor egg. So many of you are like closing in on a year or just hit a year of membership. That's awesome. And again, don't forget to get all those benefits in return, too. I've set it up so that way pretty much anybody can become a member if they want to. And there should be a lot of perks and bonuses and stuff for you guys for becoming members. All right, let's put on some chill music, and then we're going to jump into one of the missions for Transport Fever. This game is fantastic. I cannot stress enough how... Like, if you're thinking about getting City Skylines or Transport Fever, I'd say, dude, get them both, because they're so... New member, welcome. They go together so well, you know what I mean? Like, sometimes you're in the mood to do big O... city building. Other moods, you're like, nah, I don't want to build a city. I just want to build a sweet railroad. And there you go. Rick, oh, thanks for the 16 months as a Raptor Plus. Harry, thank you very much for almost a year of a Raptor Egg. And big man Jerry with the 11 months as a Raptor Ultimate. Jerry, thank you so much. You too, Harry. For Jerry and Harry, thanks for helping out to make so many people laugh and smile. You guys, at this point, have probably... over 1 million people have probably heard your voices or more at this point, and all the stuff that you've done. So thank you very much for helping me to bring so much cheer and joy and all my complaining to millions. Thank you very much. You guys are the best. You guys are the true heroes. I just hold the camera, that's all. All right, let's get to it then. Let's start a campaign mission.
Mankind is constantly creating amazing new inventions.
I think we're going to go to this one.
The new century has all kinds of exciting discoveries in store that will revolutionize the entire transport sector. Experience the rapid development in this inventive era.
All right, I think we're going to go to 65 to 75 off the coast of France/Germany / Italy, somewhere in the Mediterranean.
Mallorca, a peaceful island in the Mediterranean in the middle of the 60s. Things are laid back here. The rural population lives a humble but happy life, free from the hectic pace on the mainland. But seeing as how flying is turning into a mass-market business, that could change rapidly.
I would say that even, like, there's the last mission in this game that takes place in China in, like, 1980 or 90 to, like, 2000 to 2010 or something like that. The last mission is so replayable because you have the option to choose either high-speed trains or planes. I always pick planes, but... trains are what I want to do next, but anyway, we're going to try to make a really beautiful island here. We're gonna make it look really nice. We're going to make things look really beautiful. The complaining is the big one, Harry? Yeah. Me and Harry bicker. Sometimes he gets under my skin, but it's because he knows me. And he's family, so Apoglad, if you truly need anything, send a message. You're a good guy, man. We're family. Alright, bonus tasks. Knees Knees up on the sandy beach, conversation and protection of historic monuments. Okay. Jacob Winberg, thank you very much for the 6 months as a raptor egg, dude. So many eggs. We can make an omelet. That's awesome. I'll put the and the nom in omelet. This is basically where I picture Alex living now, except he's in the Caribbean, not the Mediterranean. Mallorca. Who owns the Isle of Mallorca? Is that I could only imagine it being France.
There's not a lot on this sleepy island.
Let's see, I'm going to look it up.
Apart from sun, sea, and sand.
Oh, it's part of
There's
Spain.
Plenty of that.
Oh, I didn't know that.
You're a smart cookie.
Oh, it's a Spanish mission. Cool.
You've noticed. The location is perfectly suited as a destination for vacations.
It's 5 islands, a part of the Balearic.
Like pilgrims,
Islands?
people from all over Europe will travel here to escape
Wow.
their day-to-day lives.
Population as of 2019 is
Grab
almost
your opportunity
900,000.
and create a tourist paradise.
The capital island is Palma.
Soon you'll be making money hand over fist.
You Europeans know. That's cool. Alright, so I guess our goal is to then make a tourist attraction for the Germans, the Swiss, Italians, British, French. Everybody will fly through these airports to come to our beautiful Spanish paradise, I guess. This is pretty. Alright, mission all-inclusive. Aviation. The latest technological advancements are going to turn flying into a mass-market business. Ready for a vacation? The pale middle class from Central Europe yearns for some time off in a Mediterranean climate. Use the attractive offers to lure them to Mallorca. Above all, the Germans, along with the people from Austria and Switzerland, let themselves be tempted by appealing all-inclusive vacation package offers. Ooh.
The island of Mallorca needs a functioning airport if the tourism business is supposed to get cranked up and going. Provide the necessary infrastructure.
So we need to deliver construction materials and steel. Alright, so we have stone here. So we got to ship over stone to the airport. No. We got to ship stone to the construction yard and then ship it across the island to the airport. And then we have to bring steel down from the... I guess Frankfurt's probably making steel and shipping it to the port. Go for planes, ferries, and trains. The island might be a little too small for trains, but we can definitely do... I definitely would like to do more ships here. I think that might benefit us the most. Wow, look at that giant... That is a giant pool. Look at how far you can see that from space. That's crazy. Imagine if you just jumped from space, you'd land safely in the pool. Jojo, thanks for the 10. You are
Happy
awesome.
holidays. Thanks for all the great content.
Thank you very much. All right, so once I've beaten this campaign, one thing I've done is this campaign is so good in this game that we've done a few streams where I return over and over and over again to do like extra missions and stuff, or not extra missions, but just to play them again and do like put even more care into them. So we're going to try to make things look nice. It's going to be both form and function. We want it to look nice, and we also want it to make us a lot of good money. Good money, yes. We need money. Knees up on the sandy beach. The guests from Austria gaze enviously towards Palma, where the Germans throw rip-roaring beach parties. So far, nothing like that has ever happened where they spend their vacations, but change is in the making. Organize the kind of blast that the island has never seen. Okay.
The beach is pretty, but kind of small. Make it bigger so that there's room for more bathing beauties and party animals.
I'm a party animal. Extend the use the terraforming tool to increase the size of the beach. Okay. We'll do that later. Let's start by building some lovely ports. So we want this island to be, like, beautiful. Absolutely beautiful. And interconnected, which it's not. So let's start by... First, we're going to connect all these cities together. Then we're going to start building some ports. And I guess a good spot to build a port might be up here. Out of the way of what would be more of the picturesque beach. And we might also want to build a port... Actually, wait, there's a road there. Why? They're kind of hinting that we should build a port there for both the food processing plant and the construction plant, which both have... Yeah, Well, we can do whatever we want. We're in charge here, so let's make it beautiful. With a capital beautiful. With a capital Bob Ross. Alright, well, let's go. Let's see, what do we got for highways? So these are going to be kind of more county roads. I think we should make... Yeah, we should make some medium country roads. And these have a speed limit of 80 kilometers. That's fine. Especially it's 1965. Bus lane... Player ownership, yes. Which I think means that the cities won't modify them. How do we make a curved road? This is a little different than city skylines. Oh yeah, that tool. We're gonna make things look beautiful. I want you guys to be, Oh, happy Christmas to you too, Jessica. I got your message too, yes. Things are... that's very sweet of you. You're very kind. Things are good. We shall discuss. I have news. What is that? Is that a dirt road? Wait, that's like a dirt road that goes through the... Oh, it's like some old, like, pass through the jungle or something. Is this vanilla? Yeah, we're playing vanilla with the missions. I'm gonna make some beautiful roads. I want chat to be proud. Jessica B's watching now, so there's a lot of pressure. I'm gonna try to make some roads that kind of cling to the territory a little bit. I don't want there to be too much of a down climb. Oh, that looks nice. That's beautiful. Now, normally when when you'd first play the scenario, you just make a straight line, and that's pretty much it. Like, you don't really care about it. But we're going to try to do everything with care. You know what I mean? We're going to try to put a lot of care into this. Merry Christmas, Scaly Guy. Thank you very much. Lovely viewer. Thank you. That road was easy. Okay. So now we've got these two cities connected. Oh, Palma is the capital of these islands, too. I just read that. Now we should probably connect these in kind of like a triangle, I think. That might be a good idea. And that seems like an easy way to do it right here. Is there a way to override? Yeah. This is like boss battle music. I need this music for when I fight the path making in Planet Coaster. Alright, we're going to build through here. It looks like there's a little bit of a hill. Yeah, everything looks like it's flat land, doesn't it? But it's not. Like you can clearly see some hills. It's a little misleading. You think to yourself, "Oh, just completely flat." Nope. There's actually some like curves and stuff to it. We're going to try to curve through the rolling hills here a little bit. There we go. We'll do a little terraforming, you know. But we're going to try to keep things as flat as possible. Alright, now we need to have a highway, I think, going through the forest here. Or we could actually connect it up this way. Because of these industries here. It might be a good idea to build those. Let's delete that road and we'll build a highway. Alright, let's do this. We'll try to build a highway real close. Not close enough. I want to start naming some of these factories after you guys. Does anyone want to be named after a meat packing plant? Oh, your hopes and dreams will come true. I've always wanted to be named after a meat packing plant YouTuber. Wow. Hi there, Aeromex. Good to see you. I'm crying and shaking. How much money do we have? Wow, we have $300 million to complete this scenario. Ooh, I want to build a bridge here. Can we build a bridge? Oh, come on, build a bridge. Oh, it's such a perfect opportunity for a bridge. Oh. Or not. I guess that looks fine too, I guess. That's fine. I'm not that mad, but I am a little disappointed. Oh, we got to connect to this farm up here too. Inca Farm. Oh, it's under new management. Okay, Jessica B now owns a ranch. Congratulations. Good job, Jessica. She's a goddess of industry. All right, we got to connect these two together too. Jessica always gets to the farm in this game. Her natural habitat. Ooh, that looks nice. That's a little too hilly, actually. Dude, the more picky you are in this game, like, I think the more fun you're gonna have, because if you if you take a lot of time to lay out the roads and do stuff, like, very slowly, it's like, you know that... Oh, it's like when you build a model train set or something. It's like, do you just throw it all out on a table, or do you want to, like, calculate every inch of space that you use? I, for one, would like to calculate. 1 + 1 = 2. Wow. Oof. Well, that's all right. We'll use the smoothing tool. All right, we got to connect to the farm and to the city. Streaming on Christmas Day. Someone has nothing to do. What do you mean? It's Christmas Day. What am I going to do? Wendy's is closed. What else would I be doing? Bro, do you know how many people are playing video games today, too, by the way? So many people get new games and gaming systems today. I hope everybody's gaming. I hope you all have a lot of time to game between now and the end of the year, that's for sure. Wow, look at all those jagged hills and stuff. Oh boy. This is going to be interesting. I forgot, I think you can hold shift while you click the up key, and I think it goes up a little bit more. You're playing Project Zomboid, Jessica? Amen, sister? Good game. You just played Planet Coaster? I'll be playing that later today. Good game. Oh boy. Oh, I want to build like a... Oh, I don't know. I want to build something across here. Oh, Wayne, thank you very much for the 449. Thank you very much. All right, I'm going to build a bridge here before I build any further. I want to build a nice bridge. We have to. The year in the game is 1965, so we should be able to build like steel, I think. Yeah, if you hold shift and click, that gives you a little bit more fine tuning. Thanks again, Wayne, for the 449. Thank you very much. Oh, that's not good. Okay, there we go. That's better.
Thank you for sharing your Christmas with us.
Thanks for sharing yours with me. Thanks, guys. How do I change the material? Ah, there we go. That bridge looks a little too thick. But that's okay. I think I got an idea. We're gonna make this look sweet. We're gonna make this look really cool. There we go. Bum, 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 bum. Yeah, Merry Christmas and Happy New Year's to you guys too. Yeah, that's gonna look cool. New member, welcome. Oh, Tan, with almost a year as a Raptor Ultimate member. Thank you for creating the best place to hang out, Raptor, and happy Christmas to you, Tan. Thanks for helping to create that nice place. Thanks for being a part of it. All of you guys, thank you. Well, this bridge looks cool. A little better if we extend it out that way. Make it look a little more interesting, you know? If we have $300 million to invest, we may as well, you know, spend it. It's not like we're going to be able to retire with it. Well, that turned out interesting. Yogurt, thanks for the 8 months as a Raptor egg. Merry Christmas to you too, Judas. Judas. Thank you very much. You guys are awesome. Welcome. Alright, now it's time to connect to Jessica B's farm. Her personal, actual, real farm. A lot of you thought Jessica B was Canadian. Incorrect. She actually lives on an island off the coast of Spain. Alright, how are we going to connect to Jessica B's farm? We'll swing around. Lady Shiva with the 21 months as a little Raptor. My goodness, you guys. It's a big, crazy long-term support. Wow. Thank you all. Trying not to cut through the mountain as much as possible. Trying to make it look interesting, you know? Ooh, there's a little pool of water there. Okay, so our setup might be inefficient, but it'll look very nice. Oh, there's also a distillery here. Or what is that building? Oh, that's where we're gonna need to eventually bring rum to, or whatever we're making. Oh, Jessica B. Oh, she's actually making Labatt Blue. That's what it is. Jessica's making grains to then be shipped down here to, yep, the distillery. Oh, it's Labatt Blue. Jessica's exporting Labatt Blue to Spain. Oh, that's what it is. Oh. She's exporting Canada. Alright, so we... Yes, we're bringing the great taste of the Canadian Rockies all the way to Spain. Because as you guys know, Mediterranean and the taste of the Rockies, it's basically like 1 + 1. It's just... It's obvious. It's day one math. Okay. You've been watching for 6 years now? Or 6 months? Oh, you've been watching for a year. Ah, thank you very much, James. Who knows anymore? Who knows what time? Alright, so Jessica B is exporting... She's exporting grain to the Labatt Blue Brewery. And we're going to have to rename this to... Tan is having a party. And she's going to need all the Labatt Blue. Oh, it's a nice house, Tan. Kind of sus that you need in the entire brewery, but I guess if you're having a house party, there you go. Yo, Lady Shiva with the 50. Whoa! Thank you very much for the support. You are awesome. Thank you, Eddie. I see so many cool messages coming in. I'm reading a lot of them out of the corner of my eye. I thank you guys very much for your kindness. Thank you very much. I see most of them. Thank you very much. You guys are the best. Alright, so Jessica B is exporting to the Labatt Blue Brewery, and then Tan's gonna have a party. It's a super secret dinner party. If you want to come to Tan's super secret dinner party, by the way, just smash like. Everybody's invited. Okay. So, right, so now the city is connected, right? We got the airport connected to the other parts of the island. Yes. Okay. Alright, we need to make a harbor. Although I feel like it should be in the city of Palma because it's such a large thing. They also want us to expand the beach. They also want me to build a harbor, but I kind of don't want to build it over here. They're kind of hinting at me building it over here, but I don't want to do that. So let's get rid of that. I know they want me to build it there, but I don't want to. I want to build it up here. Yes, Merry Christmas to all of you guys in the chat who celebrate. And Happy New Year's too. We're almost to New Year's. Oh my god. Alright, Cargo Harbor. Ooh, the problem though is if I build here, I won't be able to oh, I forgot how to rotate. These might not be deep enough. Or maybe they are. Is it C and V? No? Oh, we can have a train. I feel like trucks and buses, everything but trains will probably be employed here. We're only going to have one airport, though, so we might need to build some nice bus lines, though. Don't tear up the beach? Well, it's going to be the easiest way to get steel. And stone and stuff. N and M rotate, thank you. Oh yes, thank you. Thank you. Well, maybe we'll build it. Maybe we'll turn Jessica B's farm into a port. Port Jessica. unintentionally. I didn't have that idea, but we could also build it over by the airport. But maybe I'll build a ferry here, though I don't know. Well, wait a minute. It looks like Frankfurt has bus stops and a bus system already going to the airport, so maybe there'll be a way. Oh, all these have airports, so. All right, we're gonna have to set up a. All right, so we're gonna set up an airline. We're gonna set up a shipping line, trucks and buses here, and the city's all nicely connected. All right, we got to build a port. Let's build one over here though to start, and we'll build all of the. We'll let all the shipping go to the port. I think we'll build it here. Let's build a nice little port here. Then we'll build a dock, and we'll ship everything out. I might want to go a little lower than that. There we go. Okay. Is anyone else watching Die Hard for Christmas? Good movie. That is a good movie. All right, let's smooth. Okay. Let's build a nice big O port here. So we're going to be shipping out stone and cattle. And we could build it closer to that, but I think we're going to make a little trucking industry on this island. Oh, looks like we built it about the right size. Terminals. We could make it for large ships. Let's build it big, and then if we need to... let's build it big, and if we need to shrink it... Or if it's too big, whatever. Then we won't have to expand it later. Maybe something like that. Another thing to consider is what this dock looks like too. Okay. Good music today. Alright, we'll make things even nicer. I think actually we could probably build a road here. Oh, nice. It'll connect. Okay. Well, let's build just a small street here. Merry Christmas to you too, Pat. Thank you very much. Hi there. Good to see you. Good to see you. There we go. That's better. All right. Oh, and we'll also need, if we're going to build trucks and stuff here, we need a truck depot. So we can build we can actually build like a depot onto this facility or just up top. We can try to put a lot of care into all the stuff that we build on. Oh, favorite Christmas dish? Oh, that's got to be like scalloped potatoes and ham together. Like having some nice ham and some scalloped potatoes on the plate is just like, whoa. I think this looks nice. Ben. And green beans. I like green beans too. Pies and cakes. Oh yeah, turkey. Yeah, there's nothing wrong with having turkey on Christmas. Yeah. It's a good excuse to have like turkey again. Like I don't think you should just have to wait until Thanksgiving. Just once a year for turkey? Bro. Cuz like you can have ham twice a year if you celebrate Easter. A lot of people do like an Easter ham and a Christmas ham, but it's like, man, I don't know. But ham is good too. It's hard to decide. It's hard. There's too many good options. Alright, let's upgrade these roads. Because we're going to have a pretty significant roadway here. What's going to be cool about this mission is that we're gonna be on pause for so long, but we're going to have so much like of this mission planned out that by the time we actually start the clock, we're just going to be like billionaires within seconds. It's going to be awesome. Let's make a nice coastal road. There we go. And this road allows us to do 30 kilometers, but honestly, that's fine. A lot of stuff can stack up at the docks. Min, thanks for the 6 months as a hatchling. Merry Christmas to you too. Thanks for using your milestone message. Half a year of support. Thank you. A small... Ooh, wait a minute. A 2-lane road with kilometers of 60. That looks way too small, though. This road is way too small. And that's too nicely paved, I think. This tiny road lets you do 60 as where this one's 30? Jeez. Alright, I'm gonna go with this one, then. That's ridiculous. Welcome. But that looks so much more dangerous to do... Like, this is just a... This is just like an alleyway between two buildings. That's crazy. The Fantasy Bros, thanks for becoming a Raptor Egg. Do I have kids? Yes, I have 1 million. 1 million kids on the channel. Alright, let's build this road and then we'll connect to it. I want to build a beautiful bridge. 60 kilometers isn't that fast? That's double the speed of the other one. That's 60 versus 30? Jeez. Let's build a nice bridge.
Remember all the happy times we had?
Oh boy. Don't want to do anything easy here. Want to do... Plus, I guess this is a tourist destination too, so like... The more beautiful bridges and the more gorgeous landscape, the more we can take pictures and like put it on postcards. The more people who want to come to our beautiful island. Apparently that bridge is going down. That looks flat to me. That's a nice and flat bridge. That looks nice. Okay, now let's connect back. A jam. Thank you very much for the 10. Appreciate
Everyone
it.
contribute to the ham cooked in Coke Fund. Cooked in Mountain Dew and glazed in honey is also acceptable.
Ooh, I do like a honey glazed ham. That's true. Thank you very much for the big 010 and your support. Thank you. And thanks everybody for smashing like on Christmas and reaching over and making my dreams come true. That's nice. Thank you. Well, this road can pretty much go straight there. This is not too... It's not really a lot of options for us to go anywhere else. But I definitely want to go around the pretty trees. That looks good. Too straight, though. The more we do it in little bits like that, the more it looks realistic. And then what we can do is flatten that out so you can see the beautiful beach. Looks nicer that way. This ain't even. This is just like a utility road too. This is just gonna be all for trucks, but you know, I feel good about using. You know, like putting a little thought into everything we do. All right, let's connect it back, and then we're good. Merry Christmas to you too, Martin. Well, that looks cool. I do like the little harbor road down here, though. See, doesn't that look bridge? That bridge looks like it. Yeah, it looks good. I'm glad we did that. You new to the channel? Well, thanks for being here, Sky Gamer. Thanks for your support. Bum 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 bum. Let's build a little road up here. Yeah, anybody who's new in the chat, you've found quite a nice community. Alright, that's steep, but it works. Now, I want to make an area for our truck depot, and I think a good spot to put that might be up here just above the docks. Let's make this nice and flat. It's kind of cool in these missions that they give you so much money to just kind of like have fun with them. Like, some missions are pretty... Sometimes the budget can be quite tight, but it's nice when they give you a lot of money just to like to solve problems or to just have fun with a scenario. It's amazing. Like, there's really not much to these missions in this game. It's like a little voice acting and a pre-made map and a little immersion of being like, okay, it's the 80s and like you're off the coast of Florida, you know, or whatever. They do a good job. New member, welcome. Stay tuned, Car Care. Thanks for the year of a Raptor egg. Some of you guys are achieving omelet status. You guys are like a full... You guys are Raptor eggs and you got 12 months of support. That's an entire carton of eggs. Some of you guys are carton status. Congratulations on your carton status. Alright, too bad we can't give you guys like badges next to your name based on like how long you've been a member. That'd be cool. Wait, not that. This one. Okay. So we're going to build a nice truck depot up here. We'll do the same on the other island, too. Well, I was thinking we were going to play 2 missions today, but honestly, if this takes all day, I don't care. Make a nice 90-degree. Turn into the depot there. Alright, so our truck depot will be there. And then we'll turn this into a highway again. I really don't like the transition between the small country road and the... It feels so, like, 1800-ish or something. Not even 1800s, but, like, early 1900s? I don't know. Badges, we don't need no stinking badges. I gotcha. Badges, we don't need no stinking badges. Movie reference. It'll be cool, though. Options are cool. Alright, the island is connected. For the most part. I feel like we can make a little loop at the end. Something like that, maybe? Smooth things out a little bit. Wow, fancy. Fancy! Wow. Okay. So we've got this all connected. Now we can build a truck depot. So aside from building the depot, I think that's good. And the same over here on this island. We do need to set up the harbor, though. And I think the city of Palma really should have the harbor. I think the harbor should be near a city. It just makes sense. You found me about a year ago? Oh, it's been nice having you here for a year. Oh, you know what? We should build it over here by the airport. I think we should build it, like, over here. Although... that's going to get in the way of the nice beach. We also need to take boats from the mainland. We're going to need to get steel to build the airport, so if we build... oh, if we build a harbor... well, maybe we could build a harbor at the end of the airport. That's kind of out of the city, but... You know, if we build it down here, we can then use trucks to... we can bring people into town with buses, any supplies in via... because there might be some things we need to fly in. Like, I could definitely see machine parts being flown in. Those are worth it. And maybe tools, but everything else should probably be shipped because of how large and heavy it is. Okay, well, let's go ahead and build a harbor then. A harbor freight for chat. If I build it, they will come. That's true. That's very true. This will keep the cities nice and clean. Okay. so this dock is going to be a little bit bigger because it's going to be taking from the mainland, but also the other island. One of the islands could be used for agriculture. Well, there is a farm here, and there are cattle there. I guess it's part of the scenario on where everything's set up. If we were building our own city, though, yeah, that would definitely be a nice way to do it. Oh, show. Alright, something like this looks nice. And we'll kind of do what we did before. Yep, this game is on sale on Steam. You're right. 50% off. This game is $20 right now. If you have a loved one or if you yourself really like city builder game, I would, even though this is kind of a more of a transport tycoon game, this game I think more than qualifies as a city builder and a transport tycoon game at the same time, because you know, if you're looking to build a city, a lot of the options of mass transit are here. Like you can pretty much build everything other than like monorails and subways, so. But man, if the next City Skylines was anything like this, plus, man, if City Skylines 2 was like Transport Fever 2 meets City Skylines, oh, I would, mind equals blown. That would be crazy. Alright, well, since we're going to have this construction site, I think will eventually turn into an airport, and we're going to have to interconnect this more. So we could build our truck depot nearby, because I'm not sure if this building will ever disappear. So we should build like a transport depot here for the whole map. Where our transport company will be. Is this game on Xbox? I'm not sure if there's a console release for this game. Do you guys know? That's a good question. Yeah, Cities VR is coming. Yeah, I don't know how I feel about that, but I guess I should be open-minded, because it'd be kind of cool to build a city in VR, but I feel like playing it in VR would just make me want to play. I just want to play it on PC. That'd be much nicer for me. Me, myself, personally. Oh, it's not on console? Oh. Alright, now we gotta build 2 transport depots. So now we gotta start some separate trucking companies. We're gonna have one on this island and one on the other island. We could probably even do buses between these cities. That might be a good idea. Can we build buses? Well, we already have buses set up on the mainland by default. Pelktrum, thanks for watching. Thanks for being here. This game is on PS4? Wait, this game? Oh, we also need to have a shipyard too. That's another thing I forgot. We could build a shipyard back by the main dock. That might be a better way to do that. Let's see. You were trying to watch videos to understand which one was better? Dude, I think this game is like, it's like pie and ice cream. Like, you can have pie separately and you can have ice cream separately, but together, dude, go a la mode. Like, both of these games do different things differently better, but they're just both so damn fun. And with the sale going on, I would say if you were going to get one, well, City Skylines has a lot more DLCs, so that could be a little bit more of an expensive option. But both of them have an incredible amount of mods. But, that's a hard decision for me. I would have to say get both. It might be a little more out of your budget to get both base games, like both vanilla games, but the amount of mods and stuff makes it crazy worth it. Alright, let's build a truck depot, shall we? So let's build a truck station. So this is just to receive... This is just to receive building materials for now. Transport Fever 2 is not on consoles? Oh, it's a shame. Well, I hope more and more people over the years get into PCs. It's certainly not cheap, but it is fun. It's like becoming a member. Wait. Okay, let's see. I want to build... Oh, maybe we should build a depot here? Road depot here. Okay, flatten all this out. Anno, is it on Steam? I don't know if it ever was on Steam. I know it's on the Ubisoft store. Well, let's build a road depot. That's a road depot, right? Yep. Nice. Alright, so now we have a road depot in the city. Fantastic. And now we need a drop-off point for all construction materials for the airport, which is both steel and bricks. So the bricks will have to be brought over by truck because the stone has to be dropped off there. Oh, man. So we're going to have trucks bringing stone there and then bringing construction materials back. That's not great for logistics. But I don't know how much we'll need for construction materials. It might not be forever. It might just be a temporary thing. And I think that might be okay for temporary. Ooh. Alright, I got ideas. I do like how in this game, I like when games allow you to keep the trees when like you terraform the land and you're like leveling things out. And it doesn't delete. It's nice. Okay, so we'll make it 20 meters long, 2 platforms on the right. We should be able to edit it now. Oh, I forgot we need an entrance and exit. We'll see how this works. I don't think they'll take this. Wait, is there a way to make it one way? Yeah. I think this road will stop them from using that, but we'll see. This is where the game becomes a little bit more like Planet Coaster. Where like you have ideas, but the game's like, no. Then again, alternatively, I could make this a one-way road. Oh, yeah. Ah, cool. That looks cool. We'll smooth things together a little bit. And we can paint things if we want to. Totally don't have to do that, but it makes things look a little nicer, you know? Wow, that looks nice. Paint everything hot pink. You are crazy. Okay. We can do much more for the detailing, but it doesn't need to be done. Okay, so we've got the harbor. And customize this too. Should be able to extend the dock out this way. Cool. New member, welcome. Ah, Merry Christmas to you too, Christian. Thank you very much for the 20 months as a raptor hatchling. Thank you very much. Okay, I think what we could do is delete this landing zone. Build a cargo terminal here. Yeah. And then build 2 landings here and here. That's pretty cool. Alright, so now we can have 2 ships connect there at a time. We can have 3 ships connect here or more, maybe. We make the terminal long enough. And it looks like... How many are set here? Looks like 4 is set there. Okay, so we got trucking company number 1 ready to go. Boy. We could even build a rail line if we wanted to, but I don't know. All that just to go here for once might be a waste of time eventually. We'll also need a pickup point from the terminal. In other words, we got to build like a little truck stop here too. Like one of these. Can we build that there? Oh wow, so if we deliver here, it'll supply. Oh what? Oh. Yeah, I don't want those to connect. I want to build a depot for each one of the sections. Okay, so we can start building to each of these sections. But let's do it on this island first. Let's get this island completely done. Bum, bum, bum. So 2 materials need to be delivered here. We'll make this a 2-way because it's kind of crowded. Do I have any dedicated manufacturing? Well, this is kind of a mission. Oh, they wanted us to build a harbor here too. That's kind of where they were showing us. This is a mission, so we're basically working on trying to like supply everybody with a nice little vacation spot. So, what we're basically doing is making a kind of like we're building an airport, and then we're going to start supplying these guys with like meat and alcohol and all the lovely things. I feel like I could build it out here, maybe? There we go. Alright, street. And we could do 2 drop-off points here. Okay, we gotta make it a 90-degree angle, though. You know, like we're making Santa's workshop, yeah. Maybe. Okay, cool. Nice. Then I'm going to build some depots up there, too. Okay. And we got to build a truck depot there and a stop at each one of these places, which we could build as a... as a little depot. Actually, some of these could just be like one platform, right? Yeah. 30 meters long. Well, that's pretty good. Oh, we're kind of lucky with that. Hopefully it doesn't mess up the roundabout. Nicole T, thank you very much for the $1.99. Merry Christmas. Hope you have a great day. Same to you. Thank you very much. Thank you. Alright, that's one nice little depot setup for stone. The roundabout's a little borked, but that's okay. Yeah. We'll just leave that alone. Unless... Alright, now to the old stockyards. Gotta make sure these are far enough away. I think we'll make these, you know, I'm gonna build it over here. Nice. Okay. Doesn't look like we can modify that road going in there. That's better. Okay, that's nice. And then... yeah. Alright, so then we got space for our truck depot, so we got a pickup area, drop-off area. Very nice. Bum 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 bum. Hope in the future we can build underwater trains. I guess a tunnel kind of counts as an underwater train, right? Ah, beautiful. Alright, so now we've got this island all set up. So everything should be good to go. Stone can be picked up and brought to the docks. Stock can be picked up and brought to the docks. We'll need to build a main dock at the mainland for shipbuilding. Now we got to work on delivery here. Let's do all the ground stuff. So we need something to come and pick up all the supplies. So I think we'll do one on each side. I think it's most realistic to try to pick it up closest to the dock as possible. So something like that. Sometimes it's just easier to bulldoze everything. Oh boy. I wonder if the game can figure out what I'm trying to do here. YouTuber, you can't build underground and have something going over the top of that. That'd be a bridge and a tunnel. Oh boy. Could do a 90 degree. Okay, that's better. That's fine. That's believable. Okay. That looks nice. That looks really nice, actually. Should give ourselves some credit for that one. I'm gonna give a partial round of applause. Oh, not too much though. Alright, we're good. Merry Christmas to you too, Indrid Cold. Thank you very much for being here. Wow. You made it to the stream. Congratulations. A winner is you. Alright, we're going to give a connection to every building now. So the dock has a connection, the construction thingy has a connection. Let's build one at Jessica B's farm. We need a pig in a blanket emote? Oh, really? An emote just for that? Bro, I'd start with tater tot hot dish first. That's the meal of my people. Yes, a elevated temperature dish of tater tot. Alright, we'll have the trucks pick up from the back of Jessica B. Farms. Now this is just one material, right? Grain, yeah. So let's pick that up on the right side. Can you build Macs, like Mac trucks? Vanilla game, I think there's Peterbilts, which is a type of semi-truck, but I think there are probably, if not in the vanilla game, which I don't think there is, there's definitely got to be mods for sure. Oh, show. Oh, looks cool. Lower Inca. We're going to go ahead and call this... Jessica B's farm. Oh, ranch. I guess technically it is a farm. Ranch would be for the cattle. There we go. All right. So we got the Labatt Blue Brewery over there. We'll name stuff later for more comedy. Let's see. Okay, so we got the airport done. Okay, so the brewery needs one. The construction materials and the slaughterhouse for pickup. Let's build a nice... I got an idea for this one. We're going to do it like a drive around. I want to put the facility in the back. If we can manage this. Or not. Construction materials are awfully heavy. But I'm going to have the trucks pick up over here. Yeah, on this side. Christmas is going to be ending in 16 minutes. Oh, for you? That's alright. I feel like there's a... Christmas kind of starts on like the... You know, like the giving and stuff like that, and the meeting of people and stuff kind of starts on like the 22nd and goes until like the end of the year. Because you can still say Merry Christmas for a very long time. Just wish people well. There should be no limitation to that. Like, whoa, you're wishing your neighbors well and saying hi to everybody you didn't see all year? Or until now? That goes on forever. What? No. There we go. Bum 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 bum. Sometimes I like to build really complex and unnecessary loading and unloading areas, but it makes everything feel more customized. Otherwise, you could probably beat these missions in like less than 2 hours if you just rush through. Oh, the scenarios and stuff in this game, including the Canadian one, are so fun. There's one that takes place in Canada, but I forget where. You do a lot of fracking, and it's really cool. It's a neat little mission. Feliz Navidad. Yeah. I love hearing Feliz Navidad because for whatever reason it always reminds me of the not Papa John's, the Taco John's commercials. I love those. Who doesn't love a good burrito and a taco? Crazy people, that's who. And that looks pretty nice. And we can just fill this in with like a bunch of gravel, and it can look a little steep and whatnot because it's kind of like built up above everything. That's fine. That looks fine for me. Now you want a burrito? You always wanted a burrito. I didn't make you want a burrito. You know you wanted one. Alright, let's put this one on the highway, although... Let's make another fun, customized facility. This one's just for picking up cattle. We'll put it over here. Let's see. Let's put it on the left side. I also have these set to 30 meter. I guess that's fine for the construction materials. Nice. Okay, you got a new laptop? Awesome. I hope you get a bunch of new games on Steam, too, to go with that. Ugh. The developers really got to work on some of the transitions of these roads. This game's been out for 2 years, and some of these transitions are rough. I feel like they could make them a little nicer. It's not a big deal, but I feel like there could be a little more care put into that. You're off to bake something? Ooh. Please share with the rest of the class. Oh, cool. This facility could have a bridge? Hell yeah. What do we got for options? Spare no expense, baby. Okay, so the food processing plant is done, the construction materials plant is done, the brewery needs to be complete, and then we just need to build a shipping thingy. Alright, brewery. I think we'll make the brewery maybe more of a simple one. I haven't just done like a simple, like, in and out like that, have I? Alright, we'll make it a little less simple. We'll make it like this. We'll throw it around back. And we'll use a small street. There we go. Not too bad. Alright, now we're going to have to make delivery points. I think we should also make buses between these cities, because if people land here, they're going to... Oh, yeah. Well, maybe we'll do buses later when the airport's actually built, because I'm not sure how that'll connect. Let's make sure everything's connected, though. Nice. Good. Alright, we gotta build a boat dock. A coastal rail service. Now that would be cool. We could do that. Yeah, we could have a railroad going across. We'll have to get a lot of people to fly in it, or to fly in to take the railroad, because I don't know how they'll handle it. Oh yeah, there's parking spots on that side, so... something like that for now. And we'll fiddle with that later and make it look nice. Okay, so... let's start with the first goal. Deliver 10 construction material and 10 steel. That means we're going to need to pick up steel. Oh boy, we're going to have to make a lot of lines. This is going to be crazy. Let's start with the steel line first. Gonna get these labeled. Okay. Alright, let's do a new line from the docks to the construction materials. Yep. Steel beams to the airport construction site. Alright, let's buy a boat. We need one to haul steel. The game doesn't give us passenger ferries, so the only way I think we can get across there is either with a big train or... obviously a plane. Planes will probably be easier for now. Okay. Let's build a cargo line. We need something to haul steel. The tanker hauls fuel. Ooh, there's fuel there. Okay. I want to name everything eventually. We should name all sorts of stuff. Oh, we should make a boat line. Let's see. Boat line. That's not a boat line. I guess because I haven't designated vehicles to it yet, it doesn't know the difference. Mainland Harbor to... Oh. Hello? Bum, bum. What's up, Frozen Times? Good to see you in the chat. Welcome aboard. Thank you very much for tuning in. Welcome aboard. Mainland Harbor. Okay, let's rename that. Mainland Harbor Steel Imports. Okay, let's buy a vehicle for that one. Oh, why is that the same color? Anyway, it looks like we only have two options for that. The towboat or... I think we'll go with this one, because eventually we can change it to meat or something. Or actually, we could have it do stone as well. Could have a ship do multiple jobs. Let's see, we'll rename this. There we go. And we'll put that on line 1. And then we need to set rules. Configure maintenance? No. Sell? No. Set line? No. Rename? No. Maybe you set the rules in the line. Oh, yeah. Okay, so... full load. Maximum stop time, 3 minutes. Okay. So, in other words, it'll stay there and wait for a full load of steel for 3 minutes, and then if it's not... if it stops getting it after 3 minutes, it'll leave. Okay, let's buy some trucks now to deliver steel. Cargo. Cargo vroom. And it looks like we need to buy the MAN 19304 with the 17 capacity, 220 kilowatts, diesel at 80. Okay, we'll buy... buy 3 of those. Okay, let's see how things work. Alright, so steel beams should be on the way, and then construction materials are going to be essentially the same. We're going to have to get a ship, get materials delivered. Actually, wait a minute. Can these trucks deliver both? Oh, cool, these trucks can deliver... oh, they can deliver the construction materials, but we need a... we're gonna need a line of trucks going to the construction materials plant. Which seems really inefficient, but once the airport's completed, I don't know if we'll need it anymore. And then we can reform these ships to haul other things other than like construction materials. That'll be helpful. Okay, let's do a new line for trucks. We need a dump truck in this case. Okay, so stone to construction materials. Bum, 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 bum. Chat, where are you watching from today? We got so many people from all over the world watching. Curious to know where you all from. Thanks for tuning in. Good to see you all. Welcome to construction of a new airport in Transport Fever 2. Good to see you all here. People watching from the UK and Albuquerque. Good. Very nice. Nice to have you all watching. Thanks for hanging out. We're going to buy another ship, that's for sure. Keep things all ship shape. Ah, yes. Merry Christmas to you too, chat. I see you all. Well, thanks for watching. Let's go to Terminal... Yeah, Terminal 1. Nice. South Africa's watching. Excellent. Montreal here. Sadia checking in. Hey, Sadia. Good to see you. Okay, maybe these ships don't have to be full. We'll see, though. Although this ship will constantly be getting a supply of steel. Alright, construction materials will go down there. South Africa, yeah, it's cool to see. Baltimore as well. Welcome aboard. Merry Christmas Miss from Belgium. Well, hello. Poland checking in too. Good to see you. Excellent. Thank you for all the likes too on Christmas Day. You guys are awesome. Thank you very much for smacking that button and hanging out, supporting the channel. It's very nice. We do need to deliver construction materials. That's another line we got to get now. From the harbor to there. Oh, that's cool. That'll make a whole loop around the city. Nice. Alright, let's buy all those and put those on line 2. I'll have to rename stuff a little bit later. Yep, traffic will eventually fill the roads, other traffic. Based on how popular a city is and how desperate they are to, like, connect to each other. That's pretty cool. Canada represent. Merry Christmas. Same to you. I'll take that truck from there. Back to the airport. Nice. And we'll put that on 1. Alright, let's buy some trucks for that. Buy 6 trucks for that too. Alright, there we go. Let's see how it all goes. Towing in Project Zomboid is sketchy. Oh, that's true. You're watching from Finland, Marcus? Awesome. Good to have you here. Alright, all the shipment begins all of our hard work. Let's see if it... is it just me, or does this kind of look a little bit like... It kind of looks a little bit like Australia. Not really, but... Know what I mean? It's just got that little, you know, that top part of Australia. That's about it. Except if this were over here in an island, then you'd have Tasmania. It looks like Australia as in it's an island and has water around it. Yes. Well, good. That makes me feel better. Alright, all these trucks are picking up dirt. They're bringing all that dirt back. We're going to have to speed up the operation a little bit, but... Alright, this ship is going to pick up stone when it arrives. And this ship is leaving with 34 steel. Awesome. Then that steel will be brought here. Very good. How is this different than the Industries DLC and Mass Transit DLC of City Skylines? Well, it's an entirely different game where it also allows you to focus on passenger travel too. And so like in City Skylines, you can build an international airport into your city, but you can't build any sort of airports anywhere else. In this game, you could simulate like the entire eastern coast of the United States and build like train depots and airports and stuff between multiple cities. So this is kind of more regional or national, as where City Skylines is kind of more like in and outside of a city. Bum, bum. Bum, 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 bum. Oh wow, there's like people walking around. Yeah, City Skylines is more city-based. This is kind of more regional or national or worldwide, really. Alright, let's see how many things are starting to wait here for these guys. We'll have to extend the beach too, so we'll do that. That's going to be an easy one. Oh, good, yep. Perfect, so stone is starting to sit there. Excellent. Okay, I think we should buy a few more trucks for that. Could be a way to clone vehicles. I want a few more than that. Let's buy like 10. Oh, wait. Let's see how much they're actually producing there. Oh, yeah, there's quite a bit. Looks like, wait, 23. That's not that much. I think the more we transport, though, the more it'll produce, so we can increase transportation over time. Each of these trucks holds like 21, so... Alright, we'll increase that over time. So a ship is on the way with 34 steel. We'll have to do something more with the steel later on. Well, we did the hard part of connecting all the islands, though, and building all their infrastructure. Oh, that bridge looks great. Oh, that turned out nicely. I'm glad we built that like that. That looks great. Okay. Oh, and then we're gonna have to have our own airline? Oh boy. Alright, let's organize stuff. So this is the construction materials. And this is... But that's by truck. This one's by water, I think. Oh no, those are two truck lines. Let's call that export port. Cool. Alright, so that should get done shortly. Let's go to extending the beach. Extend the beach. Use the terraforming tool to increase the size of the beach. Okay. Oh, the new Matrix movie wasn't that good? Oh. Ah, that's okay. Keanu deserves a pass. He's a good guy. Okay. Let's go over this way now. Yay! Right after you look sad, I am like really laser focused. I'm not sad by any means, no. I'm like really focused on trying to make this look nice. I get that way. Okay, extending the beach. So did I do it? Maybe we have to make the beach out longer. We gotta go out into the water. Ooh. It's a big O beach. Nice. You're watching from Sweden, Alex Sweet? Oh, I would imagine that. Makes sense. Well, thanks for watching from all over the world, guys. Is it possible to create a river channel running through the island? Yep. You notice our money right now, we're like at negative 17 million. We're going to run out of money soon if we're not careful, so we're just waiting for all of our supplies to arrive. Alright, that should be good. A white Christmas? A little bit. It's certainly cold. Well, maybe it'll snow today. Okay, let's see how that beach looks when the water starts splashing up there. That looks nice. A few more spots missing. Let's see. Well, the beach is certainly bigger than it was. Maybe we'll fiddle with that later. I'm not sure exactly what they want me to do. Do they want me to bring the beach back further into the trees, or do they want me to build the beach out? Because it says use the terraforming tool to increase the size of the beach, but that could mean like by deleting the shoreline and painting it sand, or by literally building out into the water. One of those like vague mission statements that might not make sense. Oh, looks like the Indrid Cold is leaving, and it left behind a bunch of steel. Did it drop off steel? It did. And that steel must be being transferred. Must have all been loaded onto trucks. Oh yeah, 17 out of 17, alright. We only needed one delivery of steel? Seems like it'd take a lot more than just one truckload of steel to build an airport. Alright, this is a good amount of trucks so far. Each of these trucks holds about 21 capacity for sand. So we'll increase that as time goes on. Alright, we need another name for our next ship. Who else could we name? We gotta name another ship after somebody. Let's go with the... Oh, what's up, Penny? Merry Christmas, Raptor. Love the jumper. Thank you very much. Oh, yeah, if you guys want to see my sweater, check this out. Woo. It looks really baggy, but it's a nice, cozy fit. It's very nice. We'll name this the Penny. We're naming a ship after you. The Penny Colette. We have the Indrid Cold and the Penny Colette both bringing stone and steel to build our airport. Oh, we're going to have to name that airport pretty soon. I wonder who we're going to name that after. I know who we're going to name that after. There you go, Holly. You have an airport now. Hopefully it doesn't change the name. We'll see. I'll keep trying to give names when I get around to it. Alright, so steel has been delivered. Now construction materials need to be delivered. So stone needs to be delivered here, and then it needs to be turned into construction materials. So we're just waiting for stone to appear here shortly. Look at all the cars. Cars are actually driving between the towns. That's cool. Ooh, there's like a cool walking path to the top of the mountain. Pretty. Wow. Alright, I'm gonna try to delete more of the trees from the beach. I'm not sure what they want me to do. I do think they want me to terraform outwards, though.
Very nice. The beach is big enough. All that's missing are the people. The Austrian element is still a bit shy and uptight. Get a couple of uninhibited Germans from Parma over here who'll get things going.
Ooh. There we go. Oh, cool. The beach actually, like, looks a little different. A little sandy. Cool. All right. Attracting party people. Bring 20 people from Parma to the party. At Tan's house? All right. We're going to have to get... Tan's got a party going on. While we wait for the construction materials, let's build a bus line. But we'll build some nice little bus stops. Alright, members, you know what that means. Load up the party bus. Click or tap that join button, become a member today. Yeah! And pile on board the party bus. Party bus is leaving soon. Ooh, something's beginning construction here. What could they possibly be building there? A super secret party bus? Or a party house, I guess, for the party bus? Okay, we need a party line. We'll call this party bus line 1. Alma to Inca. And let's buy a couple buses. What do we got for buses? Go for this one. All right. Beautiful. Party bus. All right, the party bus is rolling out. All right, construction materials need to be delivered. Have we made any construction materials? Let's see. 102 stone is loaded up there. Alright, 10 is on its way. That's going to be a while. Yep, certainly should have built that dock closer, but we knew what we were getting into. We knew what we were doing. How much can that boat hold? 55. Let's duplicate it. We're going to buy another boat. Alright, we got to name another boat after another member. And that one is going to be the Nuea. Now I need to rename that line. Alright, the Island Harbor Stone Import. That's going to take a while. Alright, we got people on the party bus. We got 2 new members on that bus. And nobody on that one. Sood. If you guys want to go to Tan's super secret party house, you got a super secret dinner party. Should make a lasagna. Anyone get coal for Christmas? Amen, brother. I go bowling with it. I call it rolling coal, brother. Amen. Stay hydrated on the bus. Good idea. Let's all take a sip. Everybody grab a water bottle. Let's all take a sip. Hydrate, chat. Hydrate. Water bottles. Water bottles. Water bottles. Take a little sip. Take a little sip on my big old rocket ship. Yeah. Ah, good music today. Oh boy. Maybe I should invite the Vega boys on the bus. They know how to party, don't they? Chat, what lake is this? Next to Zurich. What lake is that? Ah, yes. Merry Christmas to you too, chat. Oh yeah, hot chocolate. Yeah, if you got some eggnog, if you got some hot chocolate. Yeah, Tan knows how to party. She's got lasagna. Looks like people going on the Discord. Okay. We've transported 2 out of 20 so far. We got a ways to go, but we'll get there soon. Alright, the boat is... Where's the other boat? Oh, it's at the harbor now. It just dropped off the construction materials. Wait, what? Steel beams 3. None of that should be for that line at all. That's for steel beams. It should be smarter than that. That should have 0. Okay, I feel like we should, like, connect all 3 of these cities together with trains, but the purpose is not to connect these cities. We don't want to invest in those cities being connected. We want to invest in those cities being connected to the airport so they can give us money. Eventually, we're going to need plastic. I guess we're going to have to fly that in? It's, like, directly connected to the airport, so I guess we'll have to have a cargo line, too. Otherwise, we'd have to build a train line to the harbor, and I don't think we're going to need that much materials once the airport's built. Oh, there it goes. It corrected it. Good. Okay. Unless it's bringing it here. Oh. Oh, I see what they're doing. Oh, that's okay. That's fine. That's fine. Okay. So that truck should be ready to pick up construction materials as soon as the first stone arrives. It should be around here somewhere. Okay, I think construction materials are in transit, so that'll take place shortly. We still got to transport 20 people. That's taking place. Eventually, every city is going to need whatever it indicates. So, eventually, cattle's going to have to be transported from the harbor to the processing plant to Inca. It looks like fuel's going to be needed at both Inca and Palma. And that seems to be best imported here. I think the port's the best. What's up, Sum? How you doing? Welcome. Love me this bridge, though. Looks really nice. Where's all that stone coming from the south, probably? I think this one's running counterclockwise. Alright, that ship's steaming towards the other one. 165 stone at each location. I think they can each hold 55. And there's not too much there, so we're okay. Final boss. The pathing system in Planet Coaster. And Planet Zoo. Looks like I can keep delivering steel even though we don't need it. And still make money from it, so that's good. How much steel is there? 31. And the Indrid Cold can hold 220. Wow, okay. That's perfect. This island's beautiful. That looks gorgeous. Oh. Alright, there's 11 people waiting. Oh, we're almost done. Inca Central. And Palma Central. Okay, that'll be done shortly. Construction materials, how we doing? Gonna take a while for the stone to get delivered, but I knew what I was getting into when I made it inefficient that way. A new member? What? Garrett B is a Raptor Plus. Woo! Welcome aboard that party bus, Garrett. All right, chat. Swing around, pick him up. Garrett's got to get to the party. Don't be late, chat. Who's going to drive that bus? Oh, we have a cattle farm here? Oh, why didn't it name that Inca port if this is called Cutadella? Cutadella? Bro, look at that bridge. Sweet. Okay, so we just need all this extra material to be brought back. Luckily, this ship is pretty much full. Okay, how else could we make these cities more connected? The population's not too big, so I'm just like hesitant to do a train. Like, it's 1965. And even in 2019, the population of, I think, all of these islands together, which there are 5 in total in real life, is 800,000? Yeah, trains are certainly when you get, oh man, there's some really wonderful places to use trains in this game. China and Germany have some really cool train missions. The China one, you can actually choose to do airplanes too, which is really cool, but you got to pick one or the other. So it's like, if I ever redo the China mission, I'm going to go for trains. But that's crazy to manage. Alright, so now we're making construction materials. Those just need to be delivered. Christmas music, we were listening to some earlier. I just kind of changed it. Most of the music on this channel, on this pretzel channel, are all it's all chiptune anyway. So it's like, oh, you want to hear Christmas music? Well, it's got to be chiptune. It's like, what? Okay, so people are almost delivered to where they need to go. How many people can be on these buses? 14. Alright. Job done. Party bus is arriving. Yay. Whoa, $48,000. Wow.
The guests drift in. The mood is on the rise. Several very selective gentlemen have said they're coming too. They're eager to retire to the privacy of a lovely finca to chill out. Make sure that they feel really good there.
Alright. In other words, Tan wants booze for the party. Got it. Okay, let's make a supply line for the party. I need to make an end line though. Truck offload for Tan's personal party. Nice. Okay, now we need to buy trucks for the farm, and then trucks to bring the booze to Tan's party. Okay. Labatt Blue Brother. Okay, so we're shipping that out. I'm an awesome gamer. Well, thank you very much for watching, Norris. It's I don't know. It's fun to enjoy games. Skill doesn't really matter oftentimes. Stumble through things and still have a good time. That's a good time. Okay, this truck hauls 17 grain or 21 grain. We'll go with the dump truck. Alright, let's go with 6 dump trucks for the Jessica B. to Labatt Blue Brewery. And then from Labatt Blue to Tan's party. Okay, let's do that. So that is 17 barrels of booze. Let's go with 3 trucks. I don't know how many that's going to be. We'll start with 3. We can always add more. Alright, construction materials are still being moved out. Ooh, there's lots of bricks there. Oh, this truck can haul stone too. Cool. That means it'll drop off stone and pick up bricks. I'll have to designate the lines specifically, though. So this is construction materials to the airport, so only load... We can leave it on offload, but only grab the construction materials. And only offload. Okay. Oh, we don't even have to deliver that many materials. Well, I wanted to play the Java mission today, too, which is really cool. It takes place in the island of Java, and you get a bunch of trains from, like, the late... I think it's the late 1800s. Maybe early 1900s. Bum, 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 bum. Oh, this looks so nice. Wow, look at all that steel. Ooh, boy. Oh, and all those trucks are going to Jessica's farm. 18 grain sitting there. Nope, Merry Christmas to you as well. Thank you very much for being here. Good to see you all here, chat. You guys are awesome. Thanks for hanging out. Appreciate all the new members. Thanks for all the super chats. Thanks for 1 million subscribers this year. It's been the best year ever. Been the best year ever for the channel, so thank you very much for the support. Justin T with the big O20. Thank you very much, Justin. Woo! Thank you very much. That's a lot of nuggets, my man. Thank you for the nuggets. And chat, thanks for 500 likes. If you haven't smashed like yet, smack that like button. Let me know you want to see more on the channel. It's Christmas.
Merry Christmas, buddy. Hope you have a great day, and thanks for all you do.
Throw around some positive vibes for me. I'd appreciate that. Thank you, guys. You are all awesome. Thank you. Yeah, thanks again, Justin. You are awesome, man. Okay, so construction materials are on the way. Alcohol is rolling up to the little party. Something's being built there. I don't know what that's going to be. Train Simulator? I haven't played Train Simulator in a while. I want to get the new DLC for... what's the newest DLC for that? Isn't it, It's a new cargo one in the United States, but I can't remember. Love Train Sim World, though. Great game. But, like with all things, we will play it soon. 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 Alright, looks like steel's still being delivered. Awesome. Alright, let's speed up time a little bit. We're not doing much other than waiting, so let's do that. You hope they have a Christmas event? Oh, yeah, for Star Citizen? Yeah, we'll play that with Alex again sometime soon, too. Alright, I'd like to remind everybody that I'm going to do a giveaway after this stream as well in honor of Christmas, and I just remembered I have a bunch of keys for Potion Craft to give away, which is a lovely little medieval potion making game where you can sell it to people. It's got a cozy little atmosphere, and it's a lovely game, so jump on the Discord for giveaways today, tomorrow, and every day until the end of the year. I'm going to try to keep on pumping out keys. I gave away some for other games at the start of the stream and yesterday too, so even before the start of the stream. So make sure you guys are on the Discord, ! Discord, ! Discord, ! Discord. Jump on, come say hi. Oh, there we go. Construction materials are coming in. Alright, construction materials are being delivered finally. It takes a while at the start, you know, because your transportation lines are just getting started for the first time, but once everything's rolling. Then it goes by in no time. 154 steel, 220 can be hauled by the Indrid Cold. Hey, Indrid Cold made $1.3 million. Good job, Indrid. That's you. You're a boat now. Wow. You're hauling cold, hard steel. Alright, good. Yeah, I'm trying to name something after everybody eventually, hopefully. Or after some community meme, you know. What I get for Christmas? I actually got some, I don't ask for much anymore because I asked for too much when I was young. I got spoiled. So, what I do now is I just ask for socks and like white t-shirts and like pajama pants and stuff. It's perfect for this time of year. And I do love myself. There's something nice about like pulling on a new pair of socks for the first time. It hits different. So, and I asked for some other minor decorative things or whatnot, but I try to ask for something small so that way people don't get me something big. You know what I mean? Like I don't want much, but if I ask for nothing, someone will probably go way out of their way to get something too big. So what I ask for is like something small, so that way they, you know, I don't want them to be like, well, you know, we couldn't think of what to get you, so here's a Lexus dealership. It's like, sorry, it was the best we could do. Is it okay if we... Is Lexus okay? Yeah, Lexus dealership's okay. Okay. Did Susan send me a gift? YouTube did send me a Christmas sweater. I did put up a picture on Instagram the other day, so exclamation point Instagram for that one. If you'd like to see. Alright, cool. Ooh, the farm looks nice. Look at how nice this building looks. I like the fact that there's actually a palm tree there. Wow, they've even got the round baler and this... Oh, they even have a storage for manure, for slurry. They got sheep and cows. Are there chickens? No chickens. Disappointed. Well, there are Dino Nugget emotes in the chat, so that's good. Alright, we should be done any second with more construction materials on the way. Alcohol's still 0 out of 20. Is the brewery... Yep. The brewery's got alcohol. Yep, it's making booze. So we just need somebody to come and pick up the Labatt Blue Brother. Taste the Canadian Rockies. Something simple, socks, books, cheap, but fun. Yeah, I asked for too much stuff as a kid. I feel guilty now. I always got what I wanted. I asked for probably not the most, but probably too much. It was all games and stuff, but I was a pain in the ass as a kid. So now it's just like, oh, now I gotta like ask for something so I don't get something that's too expensive. I don't need anything anyway. It's just nice. You know, the best thing about the holiday season is all the smells and the atmosphere and the music. Like when I go to the mall, it's just like every other thing at the mall is like roasted nuts, roasted almonds, and then you got that like they do that big meat and cheese thing where like you can get the big meat and cheese collectors thingy, you know, from like Johnsonville Farms or like whatever. I live near Wisconsin, so everything's like Wisconsin, you know, it's cheese and whatnot. So, mall, you have a mall around you? Yeah, I live near the biggest mall in the United States, actually, the Mall of America. It's the biggest one, at least as far as I'm aware. The biggest mall in North America, though, I think, is in Canada, in Edmonton. I'd actually like to go there. That'd be fun. Meat and cheese, do you mean a burger? Not everything's a burger, chat. Or maybe it could be if you try hard enough. Alright, we've got 29 barrels of alcohol ready at the brewery, and one more construction material needs to be delivered, which should be right there. Nope, it's empty. Oh, they're just picking up the stone. We'll have it soon. Looks like they're making it as quickly as they can. It's all on the road. It's all in the mail. 125 stone remaining. It'll all get there. And Merry Christmas to you, Booster. Good to see you in the chat. Hope everything's going well for you. Much love in the next year. Ooh, we went from negative 17 million down to 5 million. Not bad. A lot of these missions are not even about making money. They're just about like simulating a story. So a lot of these missions don't even try to be profitable. They want you to almost go bankrupt. Bum, 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 bum. Das ist good music, ja. Das ist fantastisch. Bum, 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 bum.
Is
Ah,
this a
there we go.
party or what? The island has never seen a huge wingding like this.
Huzzah. Alright, we got to deliver one more material for construction. And the airport will be done. And then we can start our airport. We can start flying in people from all over. We're going to have to start an airline. Looks like 7 constructions for materials are ready. All the stone is on the road. How the bus is doing? Oh yeah, the buses are making a little bit of money. Not too many people on the party bus, but that's alright. Ooh. And there goes all that grain down to the old brewery. Oh, they got a lot of grain there. That'll be a while till that booze is made. Alright, the airports are almost ready to go. I think eventually we're gonna have to start shipping in fuel, but I don't know why. I'll have to see what the story is. Looks like there's also machine parts, plastics, tools, goods, and fuel, yeah. Bum, 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 bum. Can you build bars and nightclubs? Well, in this game, the needs of the city are indicated by the symbols on the screen. So next to Palma, they want me to import rum and fuel, and it's the same for Inca. Well, outside of Inca, they want rum. So we could actually start shipping rum here too, but I think this game calculates where the further the distance and the faster it's delivered, the more money you make. So like delivering it to Palma would be good, but we wouldn't make much money off of it at the start. Which, since we're almost close to breaking even now, I'm going to keep on trucking with this. But eventually we're going to have to deliver fuel to all 3 cities, so we're going to have a fuel truck going to all 3. It looks like they're going to require goods in 1 city. So we're going to have to start... The airport's going to get busy. The airport's going to start being a... we're going to have to actually build like a new trucking thing here, because the airport's going to start importing a lot of stuff for the city. Or for the island, which is multiple cities. Alright, one more construction material needs to be delivered, then we're good. What vehicle is bringing that? Want more booze. Ah, there it goes. There we go. That truck's finally loaded up with construction materials. Load construction materials. Offload everything. We're just simply not making enough construction materials. It takes too much stone. Transporting it by truck's not great, but that's all good. At least there's not a ton of it sitting at the docks, like with the steel. But the steel doesn't have a long distance to go. And we'll still make money from it. So that's good. And that'll pay for our airplanes! Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Favorite Christmas cookie? Oh man, I love a good sugar cookie. There's like a cookie that's made with like oatmeal and like mud. It's like a mud cookie. Oatmeal and chocolate, I think. I think it's called like a
Your
Mississippi
travel
Light
organization is cleared for takeoff.
cookie. Yeah!
Offer direct flights from flight destinations where your targeted clientele comes from, so the vacationers soon arrive in droves.
Oh, baby. Alright, so now we can build our international airport. That's cool. Alright, let's build the terminal here. Build a hangar here. Build a cargo terminal here. And a passenger terminal we don't need. Or do we? I guess we do. I thought the main building acted as a passenger terminal, but I guess not. Alright, there we go. Okay, so now we can start an airline, and there's going to be we're going to have to build another truck depot. Oh boy. Okay, connect the airports. We need an airline, ladies and gentlemen. I guess we could have one. We could have direct flights from each of these. That makes sense. Let's do Frankfurt to our island. Zurich to our island. And Vienna. Cool. And I guess we'll just buy one plane each. Lockheed Super Constellation L1049. That flew till 86, so that's going to be a good bet. Alright. Line 1. Line 2. Line 3.
Your business idea works. Hordes of people want to spend their vacation on the island. Whether men or women, the tourists have very different priorities, depending on the country they come from. Provide for maximum vacation enjoyment by satisfying their very specific needs. Make sure that the island does justice to the preferences shown by all travelers.
What now? Look for opportunities on the beach, in the mountains, and at the national park. Okay. Let's watch our thingy take off here. Whoa. They're dead. They're dead. Wow, they're dead. They are so dead. Those people died. Wow. Wow. Okay, let's find some new jobs. Let's take one down at the beach.
Germans like it when everything is above board and clean. Although they're the ones who leave behind the biggest mountains of trash. See to it that they're not bothered too much by their own garbage and clean up the beaches from time to time.
Germans and their beaches. Alright, the Germans want me to clean the stones off the beach. Alright. The Germans are happy. Okay. Bum, bum, bum. Alright, what's next?
People from Switzerland like to have things cultivated, cool, and shady. In other words, as boring as possible,
Wow.
which matches their temperament. A well-thought-out vegetation concept will increase their sense of well-being.
Plant trees in the national park. Okay. Nothing wrong with the Swiss, no. The game's just trying to be like... It's trying to play a role. They're being a little sassy, it's cool. Alright, job done. Alright, and finally, what? The Italians? Or the Austrians?
If they have their way, people from Austria on vacation do the same thing they do at home. They go hiking. Place signposts so that slightly confused hikers don't just wander aimlessly across the landscape.
Okay. Let's see. Eight. Yay!
Thanks to your efforts, Mallorca is becoming more and more popular as a holiday destination. But even so, the transportation infrastructure leaves a lot to be desired. Anyone who is ripe for being on an island doesn't want to wear themselves out there with unnecessary long walks. Provide an appropriate variety of transportation options so that vacationers feel good from head to toe. Both the fuel supply and the transportation infrastructure have to be clearly improved so that everything runs smoothly.
Yep, okay. So we gotta deliver fuel to the 3 cities. We gotta deliver even more stuff there. We can have another ship come down. Alright, so we're gonna have to set up 3 routes for fuel supply. Wait. Truck depots, that'll work. There we go. Okay, now let's buy a ship to transport fuel. The Viola transports 204. Let's do 2. Dan Patch, thanks for the Christmas witches. Same to you.
The tourism boom has its downsides too. It poses a threat to the island's wildlife. But it's precisely this diversity of fauna that attracts guests from Switzerland with money in their pockets. Take measures so that the populations of endangered species don't shrink any further. And the Swiss clientele keeps coming in the future too, and leaves its money here.
Good money. Alright, so we gotta do some conservation now.
Increased shipping puts a lot of pressure on all kinds of marine animals all around the island. You ought to counteract this by establishing protected areas where shipping is kept to a minimum.
Avoid having ships pass through the highlighted areas. Ooh, good thing we built our port here. That worked out. Cool. Alright, so we just have to tell our ships to, like, avoid that area. Nice. Okay, we'll have to set up waypoints then for the ships. Alright, that saved us a lot of headache, though, by doing it that way. I didn't even know that. Ships just have to stay out of here for 120 seconds. If we act like we're making a change and don't actually do it, we can use it for marketing. Okay, line 4 will be fuel. Fuel for Palma. Fuel for Terrenal, whatever that is, and then Inca. Nice. And we just need to deliver 50 of any fuel, I think. So let's just buy 2 fuel trucks for each destination. You live near a Chester Road? I live near a Chester Cheeto. Oh, yeah. Alright, let's put you 2 on line fuel. Inca, Palma. And we'll increase that as needed. We should be okay on the shipping. That'll protect the sea life. Oh, also, yeah, that was a pretty good joke, wasn't it? Thank you. Thank you, myself. You're welcome, dude. Okay, so 120 seconds complete.
The island has a remarkable variety of avifauna, birds. See to it that the increasing air traffic doesn't inconvenience them too much.
Well, we only have 3 planes, so we'll just have to shut the airport down. Alright, we'll just let the fuel supply continue to roll. How are we doing at the airports? 65, 53, 82. Alright, so we can definitely increase the amount of air traffic here shortly. Probably by 2 planes for each airport. We'll have a total of 9 planes. Oh yeah, we got people arriving at the airport too. We don't even have a way to get them into town. Lol. Lol. We could do a big passenger depot here. Buses will just be easier for now.
The development of the transportation infrastructure leaves its mark. In the form of lizards run over on the roads. Make sure that the reptiles can cross the road as safely as possible, at least in the area where they breed.
Oh, they want 120 seconds to go by with no road connection there? Are you crazy? Oh boy. All right, let's get the fuel shipment done. Then we'll cut off the road. We'll make sure that doesn't interrupt it. Oh well, now we can buy more planes. Praise the free game today on the Epic Game Store. Awesome. All right, let's get people to go into Palma. We'll just do a simple bus line to get people into town. Station types don't match. Oh, did I click on the... Oh, there we go. That's fine. Alright, let's do 3 buses.
Raptor, in a weird roundabout way you got me back into writing music.
Oh.
And you introduced me to Pretzel, which might turn out to be a revenue generator for me cause I got a deep catalog not earning me any bucks ATM.
Oh, that's cool, JC. I didn't know that. Awesome. Yeah, Pretzel's really cool. I thought you were going to talk about pretzels. I got I got excited for a second. I was like, "Oh, dude, soft pretzels with the salt on it?" But yeah, Pretzel's a cool music thing. Yeah, cool if you could sell your library there and bypass the whole annoying RIAA garbage and just be directly connected with creators. Kind of directly connected, but that's cool. Alright, so that's the tourist bus line from the airport going into town. Now let's buy some more airplanes. Buy 2 more airplanes per. So 2 to line 1, 2, 3. Cool. So now we got a lot more people coming in. These only hold 19 people, so hopefully that gets spread out a little bit later. All right, how are we doing on the fuel? Is fuel coming in? Fuel for Inca Palma. The first ship must be on its way. With no fuel, great. And 2 fuel, great. Give me more fuel. It'll take a little time. Well, we're at negative 45 million from all the airplane purchases, but that's fine. I'm playing your favorite game. This game is phenomenal. Game needs more love. More people need to know about it. It's a good one. All right, so I guess what we'll do is we'll cut the road between the livestock factory and the material construction place. Sharky, Merry Christmas to you as well. Can we increase the fuel production? Typically how it goes in this game is the more you transport, the way it'll work is that production increases the more that you transport because it'll increase the level. If you see there where it says mainland fuel refinery, we're about halfway through level 1. Typically it starts out slow, and then the more and more you transport, the more and more it'll grow, and it'll increase its shipment based on the transport percentage. So it starts out slow, and if everything kind of scales and eventually increases, spools up over time. I can't believe those people can't even get over that mountain. That's what we call a little bit of turbulence, chat. That's a little bit of turbulence. That'll buff out. Buff out. Turbulence. It'll buff out. Wow. Yeah, we'll do this for our own sanity. Well, certainly clipping a couple of trees, but, you know. They built the airport there, not me. There we go. Nice sweater. Thanks, Leon. Appreciate that, man. Bum, 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 bum. Yeah, the N and the M key can raise and lower your roads and bridges. If you hold Shift 2, it'll actually do it even more, like fine adjustment. So if you're rotating a building, you can do it with N or M, and makes for a lot more pleasant experience. Boost is okay. All right, fuel supply. Any fuel? Okay, the 2 fuel is about to be delivered. A whole double fuel. But there's 47 at the harbor, so that's fine. Need a train running through? I would like to do that. I don't see if we have enough people yet. There's really not that many people in the city yet. 41 at the bus stop? Yeah, we need thousands. Yeah, maybe when the city grows. Okay, I'm gonna break this supply chain for a moment. Yeah, unfortunately, you can't really choose what to build for the cities as much. You're more in charge of the infrastructure and such. Oh. If a truck comes across the bridge, we're in trouble. What about that car? Nope. Alright, we're going to purposely break those lines. Okay, so we can't even have a vehicle there. Okay. Alright, that should fix everything. And fuel is getting delivered. Okay, so this will be alright because all we have to do is just get all the trucks out of there. We'll just keep them out with the one-way. That'll be fine. Bum, 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 bum. Alright, back to highway. Gotta purposely break things. Bum, bum, bum,
Thanks to
Yay!
your efforts, the island fauna is recovering splendidly. And the enthusiastic, nature-loving travelers from Switzerland keep on stuffing your cash registers.
Good, everything's back to normal. And now we just need fuel supply. Hey, there we go. 107 fuel coming in. Another 38 sitting at the docks. Excellent. Well, Merry Christmas to you too, Rick Shaw. Thank you very much for being here. Welcome. I wonder when we're going to use this livestock here. When are we going to use the meat? That's like the last thing I don't think we've touched yet. Some premium steaks for the restaurant, I suppose. Brandon, thank you very much for the 5. Appreciate that. Thank you very much. Wow. Wow, thank you.
Have to head out. Merry Christmas, Raptor and chat. I hope you have a great rest of the day, and thanks as always for all the amazing content.
You too, thank you very much for all the support. Okay, we're importing fuel. Is this the campaign or the base game? This is the campaign. This is the last mission of Chapter 2. This game is great, by the way. If you're liking this game, it is on sale for $20, by the way, and there's a massive Steam sale going on, which is a, I don't know what you would exactly call Steam, I guess an online store for games, if you don't know about it. And there's also some free stuff on Epic Game Store, too, for the next couple of days. But anyway, Steam, this game's $20. There's like, let's see, 12... Actually, I think there's about 18 missions, and then there's tons and tons of stuff for mods and custom maps you can download, and people recreating like one-to-one recreations of like the town they live in or something. Crazy cool. It's a little bit more of a tycoon transport game than a city builder, but I feel like this is a strong contender to put it in the city builder category. If you like City Skylines, you'll probably love this game. And that's another game, too, that's on sale, too. Am I drinking some energy drink? I'm still going strong. Well, I had coffee this morning when I got back, and then I have some nice tea. Sweet tea, I think. Ooh. We are almost... Whoa, we're turning a profit, boys? What? Wow. We were down to... Oh, whoa! We're actually profitable. No way. Wow. All right. We're only going to make more money as more and more people come into the city.
Due to your tireless work, progress is finally gaining a foothold on the island. People ready for a vacation are arriving in ever-increasing numbers. For quite some time now, the down-to-earth guest houses and nifty thinkers haven't been enough to house all the guests. Modern accommodations for the masses are called for. Experience shows that even when abroad, people prefer to spend most of their time among their countrymen. That's why a variety of hotel complexes ought to be built, specially aligned to meet the very specific needs of the respective guests.
All right, let's start with the Germans again.
Neat and clean. Germans ought to feel right at home on vacation, too. Which is why the hotel furnishings must be made of plastic. Then they can be easily wiped.
Wow.
People from Austria are said to have destructive tendencies every now and then. Whether that's true or not, it's worth building particularly solid steel structures so that you're steeled against possible attacks. Travelers from Switzerland expect everything to run as precisely as clockwork from the canton of Jura. Special tools are needed to make sure that's the case.
Okay, so I think the best option here will be to do like just a singular charter flight for some special cargo delivery. So I think we'll make one special plane line and one special cargo line to deliver things to each of these cities where they're needed. So that should be easy, just for the one-off construction. Build there. And there. And those are passengers, though. We want to build truck. But eventually we can build to the hotels too. Let's build the truck stops. Then eventually we'll replace these with the bus ones. And then the last one is where? Here. Okay, let's start with the plastic. We'll make a cargo line for that. So plastic needs to be flown in from Frankfurt, I think. No, Zurich. Alright, so air cargo imports. Alright, we'll buy a plane for that. Lockheed Super Constellation can haul pretty much everything we need and can haul 18 of it, so we just need one special overnight flight. And then apparently this depot here can pick up everything, so we'll just do a special overnight line. Special shipment ground line. Okay. So let's buy a couple of trucks for that. And we'll put them on that line. And this line won't have anywhere to go. I guess I can't since I haven't designated it. Okay. Alright, so special shipment ground will be to start with the Germans. There we go. Oh, I think the road vehicles just got assigned. Yep. Okay, now we just need to import them via aircraft. Okay. So now they gotta go get the plastic, fly it here, and then the trucks will drop it off. Then we'll do the same with the Austrians and then the Swiss. We need more party buses. We need more people to click or tap join and become members. We gots to have it. We need it. We need it now. Maybe soon. Wow. 133 people waiting there? Jeez. We're gonna need another runway. Alright, we got 2 runways. Alright, cool. So now we're going to go up that way. Oscar, thank you very much for becoming a Raptor Egg. Yeah! Thank you very much for your support. Woo! Welcome back, welcome back. As a reminder, too, by the way, if you guys were members before and you want to become a member again, it'll pick up and remember where you left off. So if like you were a month away from being a year-long member, you can pick up any time. And if you have any concerns about that, you can always just become a Raptor Egg if that's all you can do. If that's what you want to do, that's up to you, and I appreciate it. Or a Raptor Ultimate, or a Raptor Plus, or a Little Raptor, or a Raptor Hatchling. And membership gifting will be coming next year, too, so we'll probably see a change to that. Hopefully we can keep the Raptor Hatchling and the Raptor Egg tiers, and hopefully we can get some more membership gifting going on, because we've got an awesome community. Welcome. And I want to see everybody want to become a member one day. Brandon Spencer, welcome as a Raptor Hatchling. Thank you very much for your support. You are awesome. Yeah, let's get that party bus loaded up. Oh, nice. There's a lot of plastic sitting there. You know what we could do, too, is eventually, in order to make a ton of money, I think these construction sites, once we deliver to them, will still require these goods. So to be profitable in the end, I think we could... I don't know if the game lets us build multiple airports, does it? No. We can only build one airport for this mission. Well, that's not true. We can build multiple cargo airports. So we can actually have more than one airport on the island, but that seems really inefficient. It seems like the best way to do it would be to eventually build truck lines down to the docks and then just load up ships and then ship it everywhere, because having an airport into every town just to ship cargo just seems like really expensive. It seems like a more profitable way to do it would be to ship it to the dock, bring it via ship, and then use trucks. Trucks and ships seem way more profitable than airplanes. But I guess we're just doing airplanes because it's a specific mission for now. Just so we can monitor it. There's our cargo plane. Alright, so that'll be there soon with the plastic. This mission kind of makes it so it's like you want to import plastic and machines and tools and stuff, but it's not really profitable unless you use the. I mean, there's many ways. You could definitely do a train and stuff, but I don't think they would build a train bridge just across for that one. Yeah, you could definitely build a train bridge. But the question is, will that be profitable? Because that could just make you go bankrupt faster, because we only have about $100 million left pretty soon. So after we build a massive train network, will the money of building that give us enough income? Like, we can build a massive train network, but I don't know if this tiny island's going to be able to pay for a massive thing like that. Yeah, the bridge itself is 20 million, isn't it? Yeah, I think we tried that at the start. And by the way, that's just one. There's probably a way we could get it down to probably about 10 million, but we'd want to do 2 lanes, right? So that's 20 million just for the train bridge. Each train is probably about 2 million or so. So that's probably going to be about $40 million just to build and then the stations. Yeah, it's risky because, like, if we had unlimited money, we could definitely do it, but the amount of money that we would have to spend is crazy. And it's 1967. Trains are still slow. Everything's slow. Getting faster, though, but still slow. Skull, thanks for the big O20. Woo! Thank you very much for your support. All right, the Germans are taken care of. Let's go ahead and reassess. We'll go from this to... We'll do the tools next. Sergeant Coney, thanks for becoming a Raptor Egg. Welcome
Merry
aboard.
Christmas, best YouTuber.
Thank you very much, Skull. You're the best viewer. Yes, you. A winner is you. Thank you. Merry Christmas to you, too. All right, now we got to change the other line. So that's special shipment. No, that's airplane. Air cargo. Okay, so now we're importing... We got to import tools from Zurich. Change Zurich to Vienna. Yep. Yeah, so this place still requires plastic, so we could just keep it going, but, you know, the airport's going to get choked to death. And it just seems really expensive just to build more airports for every import type. Like, to build an airport, yeah, look at that, it's like $5 million just to build the airport. So it's like, man, I don't know if... Building an airport just to import plastic for one hotel seems like not a great business decision. Like, wow. Can you build a plastics recycling plant? No. That would be more of a city skylines thing. This is kind of more about like creation and delivery, but not so much like recycling or renewable energies or anything. You don't really get to do any sort of electric production in this game. You can like make fuel, but I don't think you need to in order to get your buses and stuff to work. It just kind of works. Luckily, we're earning about $2 million, so we're starting to get some razor-thin profits, but that'll drop down in a minute. The only reason we got that is probably because of fuel shipment occurred in the cities. Actually, how much fuel do we have sitting at those docks? Oh, we need more. There's not too much fuel there. Can you do additional things with the airport? Well, I can increase shipments, but I'm trying to keep the I'm trying to keep it as clear as possible for passengers. I think actually they're giving us the most amount of money. Because they have to fly here, which is pretty expensive. Let's see if a plane is profitable. Yeah, this plane's making 250... Wait, is this cargo? This is a passenger plane that made us 355. So, aircraft are profitable. What commerce options do we have? Well, this is kind of a mission, so it's not so much about making money as it is like setting up a... It's kind of more about playing out a story. So right now the most profitable thing for us is to get people to come from Europe to this island, to then stay here and then spend money on like food and booze and accommodations and stuff. Luckily, our island's connected. We just need to continue building hotels. I think we should name hotels after our members. Let's see if we can name a hotel. Cool, we can rename this one. Alright, Martin B now has a hotel and casino. There we go. There we go. Okay, let's see. Okay. Good. I think things are going really well. Okay. Let's see. And perfect. It's alright, just taking a minute to label everything appropriate so we know where everything is. Perfect. Boy. Perfect. Alright, I think that's everything. What's the name of the tune playing? I have no idea. It's just a generic pretzel playlist. A lot of streamers use it. Hey, look at that. We're actually profitable. $8 million coming in, baby. Alright, are we actually delivering tools yet? I wasn't even... Hopefully that supply chain is actually working. Yep. Alright, the tools are done, and next is... steel. Which will be really easy, because we don't even have to Import that. Did they not deliver the... Oh, no. Did I set it to the wrong one? Oh, he has to turn around. That's fine. Boom, job done. Alright, that should be more than 10. And then we can switch to steel. I feel like tools will make more money than plastic, so let's keep that supply chain going. Okay, and then we just need to deliver steel, so let's just change those trucks to deliver to the north. Steel beams to the airport construction, we'll just change that to the station up there. Perfect. Alright, that'll get done shortly. Bum, 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 bum. It's a shame we can't have like a cruise ship dock somewhere on the island. So that way, you know, a bunch of people can get off and have like food and drinks and stuff. Spend a couple of days and then leave. Ah. Bum, bum, bum. Alright, then just steel needs to be delivered. That should be in that truck right there, huh? Or in the next one. I feel like we could get a second ship to deliver iron, but I think that's fine. Okay. So I guess what we could do is, yeah, we could have a few more airlines set up just to deliver stuff, like tools and machine parts and stuff. Machine parts are going to be next, though. Machine parts and meat are something we haven't done yet. So there's going to be something about delivering machine parts for some reason, and then for delivering livestock to the slaughterhouse for some reason. You thought I'd wear a Christmas hat? Yeah. I have this, like, blue hat that I put on at the start of the stream, but it was getting a little too warm. I looked around. I swear I had a Santa hat, but I must have lost it in a move or gave it to somebody or never had one. I don't know. Like one of those things you'd wear like 3 times a year and then forget about. That's all cool. We do have a Christmas hat emote, though, so for those of you who enjoy emotes, you'll enjoy that one. Bum, 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 bum. Okay, so deliver steel 0 out of 10. Should be done now. Is that a fuel truck? Oh, it is. I thought these houses were on fire. Eat. Is that a Wendy's? Oh, thank you very much, Kevin. Merry Christmas to you as well. Thanks for being here. We're not delivering any steel yet? Oh, that boat's just got to arrive. It must have just got here. Oh no, it's just taking a while. Jeez. Alright, we better make it a... Let's make a secondary ship. We're getting a little hung up with our shipment here. Ship 3, please import steel. There we go. Alright. A little extra help for imports. Yep, Tan's hosting a party on the members bus. Wow, that is a hell of a wow. It's one hell of an Amazon delivery. And look at how quickly it's disappearing. Wait, it's only October 1st? Wow, now it's October 2nd? October 3rd? Jeez. A hell of a lot of partying going on at that house. The party days are back, Tan. Maybe it's just Taco Bell Diablo sauce. Who knows? 4 kegs a day sounds about right, yeah. Okay, fuel barge is arriving too. Yep, 240. Alright, so 162 there. Alright, so we're going to have a more consistent delivery of metal. And since this is just a mission, not everything has to work perfectly. You don't have to be profitable. But it is cool to have all these other options for, like... It'd be cool to actually do all this via train. Although, the problem is consumption in terms of, like... It's a tiny island. I don't know if you're going to have to deliver... Like, the fuel is super profitable, but, man, I don't know if they're going to consume that much. You love that you're a boat? You are. You're a big, beautiful boat. Oh, we gotta name another ship. Ooh, we have a few ships not named. Let's go to our vehicle list. How do I do that? Okay, those two are named. Oh, we have an opening for 3 ships. Let's name some more ships. Savu Gaming and Indrid Cold are transporting steel. We need 2 fuel ships. Let's go with Sergeant Coney. And we need somebody else. Is that your Labatt Blue? Yeah, that is. Yeah, that's a bunch of Bago Labatt Blue. Oh, they're all gone. Oh, Jessica, did you just drop by Tan's house? Yeah, Jessica's having a lot of fun in farming sim, apparently. Look at all that Labatt Blue. That's 50 big O kegs. And let's get Somme as a ship, too. Sort by ship, fuel, and Somme. Yes, that's right, seriously. You're a buffet and a spa. All-you-can-eat buffet and spa. Get your nails did and eat 45 pounds of corn dogs. Can you be a party boat? Well, we do have some buses. Not too many. Holly's got named after the international airport. That's cool. I'm really excited for the airport DLC for City Skylines, too. I was thinking I wanted to play more City Skylines today, but I decided on Planet Coaster because I've been wanting to play that for a while. By the way, members, tomorrow we're going to be playing Parkitect. So everybody who's a member, Parkitect is a lovely multiplayer builder. Yeah. So if everybody wants to come play, we'll build some sort of a nice... We'll build some sort of a nice autumn park. I think I'm going to do that today, too, although it is winter.
The large number of well-furnished accommodations make Mallorca an El Dorado for people hungry for sunshine from all over Europe. Make sure that no wishes are left to be desired, and your cash registers are filled to the brim.
We need to make schnitzel.
Meet the needs of your guests from Germany, Austria, and Switzerland. They have very different preferences.
Okay.
Everyone says the Germans are very demanding guests, but it doesn't take much to make them happy. They like autobahns and schnapps, hard liquor.
That's easy. Just deliver 50 liquor to the town. Okay.
Wherever they are, Mr. and Mrs. Swiss folk like it best when things are just like home, as quiet and clean as possible. When abroad, they enjoy running errands. The Swiss name for it is shopping.
All right, and what's the last one? Meat. Meat.
People from Austria are used to good public transportation options. And breaded schnitzel cutlets, too.
AKA pizza rolls. All right, let's start with the easy one, which is the goods. I know how we're going to fix this. We're going to import goods via the cargo imports. And we're going to go to... Oh, you know what? We can't. Damn. I will keep importing tools then. That at least will make us money. Really? They want goods? Okay. Well, then what's the next easiest one? The German one. That's easy. All right, we'll just do a separate line for Labatt Blue line. Just deliver some schnapps there. All right, let's go. Let's go. All right, we want to deliver a bunch of schnapps, aka Labatt Blue.
The island of Mallorca has an assemblage of several cultural landmarks of historical value. The Germans like to take a look at them now and then before they head for the beach. But sadly, the structures are exposed to the emissions from increased traffic and visibly deteriorating as a result. Do something.
Okay, good. All right.
If the pollution level stays the same, continuous maintenance is the only way to prevent the ongoing decay of the masonry. And that costs plenty. The only alternative is to reduce emissions.
Money.
All of the island's historic edifices require restoration on a time-consuming scale. And once the last building has been brought up to snuff, it will be time for new work to be done on the first one again.
Okay, so we just need to pay money. All right, deliver alcohol is basically done. The Swiss want goods, and oh, we got to start the yeah, we got to start the pizza rolls line. All right, well, are these ships faster? 27:30. Ooh, 27 or 30. I think we're going to go with the tugboats. We'll buy 3 of them. Alright, so we need a new line for pizza rolls. From there to there. And we need a new truck line. From there to there. Alright, let's buy 3 new trucks to transport cattle. Line 5. Line 4. Okay. What happened to Jurassic World Evolution 2? What do you mean? It's still available for sale on Steam. I don't think I understand the question. In fact, I think it's on sale. Glad you mentioned it. Okay, so we're almost done here, ladies and gentlemen. We've just got a few more things to do. We've got ourselves the cattle being transported to the docks. The docks will then bring it here. And now we just need to set up a line to transport the animals back to from the dock. It's getting quite crowded, to the pizza roll plant. Alright. Bum, bum, bum. You haven't seen me play it since it came out? What do you mean? We played it recently for the new release of the DLC. Haven't you turned on the notification bell? And subscribed? That's a good way to be able to check. So you don't miss out on anything. Alright, where's the pizza roll line? Okay, that's this line 6.
Thanks to your timely intervention, the long-term preservation of the historic buildings is ensured. The Germans are busy taking photos.
Alright, that's one done. And then we need somebody to deliver the meat to Inca. We'll get all these named later. There's a lot of simple lines, nothing too complicated. Yeah, if you don't get notified, make sure you always check the channel. Check the Discord, I would say every 5 seconds. Just refresh. Just refresh. Yeah. Unfortunately, YouTube's kind of broken on purpose, so that way they can funnel you towards channels that make them more money. They basically rigged the system so that way they can kind of make a little bit more cash by, you know, saying, "Oh yeah, if you give us money, we'll make sure a lot of people watch your ad." And then they put it on some of the bigger channels and then funnel traffic there and then play dumb. It's kind of all basic business. So to bypass that, make sure you follow on Twitter, follow on Instagram, turn on the notification bell here, and check the channel maybe like once a day or something. Do that with all your favorite channels. Check them once a day. Don't rely on YouTube. They're in the business of making money. You're just here to chill out and relax, so make sure you don't give them any power. They've taken away the like button. They don't want you guys giving any feedback on what you like or don't like. They just want you consuming, so you got to take it amongst yourself to do it yourself. What feature will they remove next? What will go next? Commenting? Who knows? Okay, so the meat is taken care of. Oh, the goods. The goods should be taken care of now, too. Oh, I didn't make a full production chain for that. Did I? Let's see. Alright, I think I'll buy a couple of trucks for that. They should be able to figure it out. If the truck doesn't transport the right thing, they'll get to it eventually and it'll still make us money on the side. This will be for goods. Alright, that should be everything. But let's set the line appropriately. Just load goods. Good. Alright, things are getting pretty busy. Alright, so alcohol's being delivered to the town, goods should be going, and same with food. Sale wins, I think a video's on the channel. Oh, La Palma has 2 metro lines? Really? Interesting. Private transport accessibility. Increase the availability of private transport to 400. Oh, they wanted me to connect things via road. Well, we've already done that. Taxi, basically. Okay. Alcohol is basically taken care of. I just need to monitor to make sure the pizza rolls and stuff are getting here. Woo! Going well. Almost done, boys. Almost done. Amen, brother. Money's holding pretty steady. We're like 2 million up, 2 million down. Where's the Hot Pocket Factory? In everybody's heart. Deep inside everybody's Lego heart emote is a pizza roll factory. It's actually right here. Pizza rolls. I was waiting for the cattle to get transported here. Looks like we got cattle at the dock. And then these little barges should pick them up. Oh, there we go. 7 out of 175. I guess they're just grabbing anything that's there, which is good. So long as they're grabbing something. Alright, so cattle are on their way. The Germans are done. Goods are being shipped in. Good sign that there's some at the dock. So, this city here needs goods, and this city here needs the pizza rolls. Bum, 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 bum. Oh, looks like food's getting shipped in there. Not yet. Takes a little while for the supply chains to, you know, kind of fire up, but after a while they get cracking. Cracking, don't say that, YouTuber. There's pirates here. They'll get scared. Oh, yeah. True. Especially if you play Sea of Thieves. Yar! Yar. Yar. This is making you hungry? I'm sure you got some leftover ham or mashed potatoes or scalloped potatoes or green beans or corn or pie, Christmas cookies, cakes, mincemeat pie. Alright, anything being delivered yet? Nothing yet. Oh, goods are at the dock, though. Alright, goods made it to the dock. Those will be delivered soon. I want pizza rolls. Give me them pizza rolls. There we go, finally. Alright, here comes a truck fully loaded with cattle. Alright. Turn those cattle into delicious pizza rolls. What? Delivering fuel, what the hell? Whatever. It would be kind of cool if there was more complicated factory lines, too, where, like, instead of just, like, you know, deliver cattle, get meat, or whatever. Be cool if they also needed to have, like, fuel delivered for some actually, I don't know what else they would need at the food factory, but it'd be kind of cool if you had to deliver, like, fuel to the farm, let's say. Because if you delivered fuel to the farm, then they could use that to fuel their tractors. I'm sure there's a mod for more complex delivery lines. Alright, so food is being delivered to the town. That's awesome. Goods have got to be delivered too. They've got to be on their way. How's traffic? Oh, traffic's flowing. Wow, we got some nice big old buildings here. Very nice. Yep. Food is being delivered. Goods being delivered. Awesome. Oh yeah, oh yeah, God, yeah, the King's Hawaiian rolls. Wow, how could I have forgotten? Making a king out of all of you. Oh, that looks better. Wow, we're actually profitable. Look at that. We've got almost $6 million coming in. With all that extra fuel being delivered. Alright, so now just the Totino's brand pizza rolls available in your grocer's freezer are now being delivered. And also, man, pizza rolls have got to sponsor me, guys. Listen, the moment I get a pizza roll sponsorship, you guys, you'll all know that, like, they owe me... Like, they still owe me a lot of money. Like, at this point, if they give me a $50 million, like, deal, still not enough. If I get a $50 million pizza roll deal, it's like, oh, really? They shorted Raptor, like, $25 million. For as often as we talk about Totino's brand pizza rolls. Totino's are another brand. Ah, moderators. Another brand. I only know Totino's brand pizza rolls. Don't tell me you have a pizza square or a pizza pastry. Great value brand from Walmart. You get out of here. You get, oh, well, it's Christmas. You can sit over there. You don't have to leave, but you can't be at the adult table. You have to be over at the Fisher-Price green table with yellow chairs, with the little green legs that like pop in. Yeah. Which is a scam, by the way, because if you look very closely at the border around the bottom of that table, every single little thing is like another Fisher-Price thing to buy, like the slide and like the little crawling thing and like the little, like the doctor playset with the stethoscope and like the little thingy that, what do they call that? The thing they hit your kneecap with to test your reflexes and stuff. All that stuff. I'm just kidding. You're all welcome here. Alright, so food is almost done being delivered. Yep, the cattle supply chain is definitely picking up. Oh yeah, there's way more cattle there. Brr. Nice. Alright, and just the remaining goods. A couple more truckloads up to, actually over here. Ooh, a new bus. Wow, look at all these nice buildings. This would be such a nice city builder. I mean, it's you know, still in the realm of city builders, but man, I think there's a lot more they could do for this game to make it even more addicting.
It's official. Mallorca is the most popular vacation paradise in all of Europe. Pale-skinned Teutonic tourists sizzle on the beaches until they're crispy as a cutlet. And you're the one who brought it all about.
Damn right I did. Now the cool thing is at this point we can keep playing. And so technology, it's 1970, so it only took us that was only 5 years it took to like build a massive network like that. But now what we can do is, like, now that we're in free play mode, all we have to do is, like, what I would just say is, like, connect everything up. Wait, where did the machines go? Oh, I bet I know where that would have gone. If we would have chosen there probably was going to be an option where instead of paying money, we had to lower the emissions. If we chose the alternative option where we had to do emissions rather than spend money, we probably would have had to import machine parts to lower emissions, which would have been cool because then that would have made us a ton of money because we would have probably had to ship it to like each of the towns or something like that. So that's cool. Bum, 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 bum. Cool. Alright guys, well that's going to be my time here for today for our Christmas stream of Transport Fever 2. I wish each and every one of you a Merry Christmas. Don't forget about all the deals on the Epic Games Store for free games today, and also use code Raptoria at checkout to support the channel and get your $10 coupon too on the Epic Games Store to buy anything that you'd like. Additionally, this game is on sale on Steam. Transport Fever 2 is available for $20. A fantastic game, lots of fun. I've played these missions and I played them again and again and again, and I love the campaign. I really want them to make like another campaign. I will pay full price for like a Transport Fever 2 like campaign DLC. I will give these guys money. I will like dump out a dump truck full of cash for more from this game. It's just tons of fun to solve little problems and have a story unfold as you play. Well, welcome again to all the new members. We'll be having a giveaway on the Discord pretty much at any time today. I'm gonna get out of here and go do some stuff and do a little bit of cleaning up and see if I can clean up some of those leftovers in the fridge too from yesterday and or today. So, I will see you guys later for Planet Coaster. We're going to play some Planet Coaster, yeah! And remember, it's tomorrow. We're going to try to do a farming sim stream in the PM. If enough people are around, I might move it, because I understand it's after Christmas. But I want to see Jessica B., Indrid, I think Morgan, and anybody else, Amber, Jerry, Booster, anybody who's joined us for that game before. I love Parkitect. We're going to play that tomorrow. We're going to build a theme park together and do some farming sim. Anyway, let's see who is live right now. Brad Labs is live. Go say hi to Brad and tell him his mic is off. Let's all go play a prank on Brad Labs right now. Everybody go to this link and tell him his microphone is off. It'll be funny. Let's see if he falls for it. Everybody go to that link. Go to the 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 link. Click or tap the link and let's see if he falls. If he falls for it. Let's see.
Now what we need is Herbalist.
He's playing Project Zomboid, by the way. Let's get him, boys. Let's dunk on him.
Scout is a little...
Let's see. Oh, he got a super chat. Good for him.
I think Lucky will do us well. And then we'll just do the last one, a Speed Demon.
All right, tell him his mic's off. Come on, go over there.
Restarting once again.
Don't snitch. Don't snitch on me, chat. Get him.
Is my mic off? No, I'm here. I'm here, Kelsey. I am here.
Got him.
I am very much alive.
Well, we'll see about that in Project Zomboid, Bradford.
Except my Zomboid characters. They are very much
dead. He got it. There you go, Bradford. That's comedy. Oh, he's playing CDDA?
Wait. Different spawn, different stuff. We're taking the can opener. We're taking the Spaghetti, we gotta get
God
out
damn
here.
it. Bradford's too smart. He didn't fall for it. That jerk.
Got the spaghetti.
All right,
We have
anyway.
to grab the
Go
cookies.
support Bradford and Red and many other people that I stream with. Exclamation point Bradford or Brad Lab. I think it's exclamation point Brad Labs. Exclamation point Red. Exclamation point Jerry, etc., etc. Yeah, I'm pranking him, but he didn't fall for it. He's too smart. All right, I'll see you guys later for my next stream. Planet Coaster coming up soon. You guys are amazing. Merry Christmas. I'll see you next time. Bye. Thank you for watching.
No meds.